And sup, yo. I'm back.
It will indeed take me longer than I had thought to uncover the dark secrets behind the enchantments Arugal was using. But in the meantime, I need you to take care of a slight problem our dark stalkers have discovered. It seems that Arugal let his magic spread to the Deep Elam mine in the hills to the southeast. The mine would prove to be quite a resource for Verimathras' advance. I want you to behead the tainted foreman of the mine, Grimson the Pale. With his death, the mine shall be ours. Interesting more machinations of the Kirin Tor, it would seem. This is a powerful artifact. It was used frequently by powerful wizards of the Kirin Tor to channel magical energies. That they are delivering so many to Ambermill indicates that they must be undergoing a project of some magnitude. I will see if I can pierce their shields and ascertain their intent. Of course! How could I have forgotten? Ambermill was one of the sites earmarked by the Kirin Tor, noted because it houses a dormant ley energy node. The wizards must be planning to reactivate the node and use its energies for some greater purpose. We cannot allow this to happen. It will take a great amount of power to activate the area's ley energies. We can stall them by taking the pendants away from the wizards. Relay this information to Alistair. He will decide a course of action.
Ill news you bring, adventurer. If Dalar is correct, and I've no reason to believe he isn't, we must move quickly. I must confer with him on our plan of attack. But in the meanwhile, we will have to delay their progress.
Dalar is attempting to locate the source of the wizard's spellcasting. For now, we'll have to slow their progress in any way we can. The conjurers, mages, and protectors are no doubt carrying the pendants. Remove and retrieve them. Take the main road south and the eastern fork into Ambermill. You say that this ring was worn by a woman recently killed? The only nearby source of such a body would be the mountain. The right must be taking those corpses to Fenris Isle. Before we launch an assault on Fenris Isle, we must determine who is behind the Wrought-Hide Knolls. Our apothecaries believe their origin lies within the strange fluid that flows through their bodies. Go to Fenris Isle, east of the decrepit ferry, and collect Wrought-Hide Bring it to Apothecary Renfurl.
Work is never done, BRB.
If you want to...
Okay, I'm back. What the fuck? So apparently, we don't have cooling. Just quit again. I don't understand. I'm annoyed. So annoyed. I'm tired now. I'm always tired. Nothing ever changes. Anyway, we're level 17. Everything is cool. For now.
How good of Apothecary Renfurl to send you to me, adventurer. These samples will indeed prove useful to the cause. I will begin studying their toxic and contaminable properties at once.
You can be of further service to the Royal Apothecary Society, adventurer.
When Arugul cast his wretched magic on the forest, he cursed one of our most promising members, Apothecary Berard. Now a mindless servant of Arugul. Berard is useless to us, but his findings might prove to be of worth. He was studying an ancient plague that killed off all the aquatic life in Lake Lordomere ages ago. Retrieve Berard's journal from his study in the Pirewood Village Inn and take it to Apothecary Renfurl.
Ah yes, the heart samples of which Renfurl spoke. I am eager to experiment with these. It is always of interest to the Royal Apothecary Society when new forms of toxins are discovered. A colleague in Kalimdor, Apothecary Helbrim, is researching the effects of Lordaeron toxins on the beasts of Kalimdor. He would be very interested in a sample of the wolf hearts Renfurl sent me. Helbrim is stationed in the Barrens, in a village known as the Crossroads. To reach him, you must travel via Zeppelin to the Orc capital of Orgrimmar, then travel south by foot to Durotar. Head west into the Barrens and you will soon reach the Crossroads.
Don't waste my time.
War is upon us, adventurer. It's time for every member of the Horde to answer the call and join the fight against the cowardly Alliance.
Hey. What? Sorry, I'm having issues. Figure that out later, I guess. Okay. I think this is in Brill. Can't fully recall though.
How may I be of service?
Farewell. Okay, seriously. When am I going to get there? It's a very good question. But I know I will go eventually. Oh, fuck. It's fucking hot.
We tried a lot of things. In the end, I think we're going to have to call a technician.
I have exactly what you need. Beware.
Another one? Are you fucking kidding me? Oops. Wrong thing. Oh, fuck you. Stupid bastards. Oh, good luck with that shit. Alright, let's go. Just checking on the stream for a sec. Making sure we're on the right scene. And all of that. Never mind about that.
Most excellent. The mine will provide superb resources for our forces as we spread throughout Silverpine and into Azeroth. As my understanding of Arugel's magic grows, so does my
Why do I
disdain
care?
for the hapless fool. I am close to completing my research on his so-called remedy. My knowledge will be complete when I learn what enchantment is causing the strange behavior going on in Pyrewood Village. By day, the peasants appear to be human, but when the sun goes down, the townsfolk turn into Moonrage Worgen. I need to draw energy from the enchanted shackles Arugel cast on them. Bring to me 6 enchanted Pyrewood shackles. Adventurer.
because they're effectively quest items. Don't need this many.
What is it? Trust no one.
Alright, good. Yes. Oh, thank you. I have dinner. Swamp cooler's still fucked though. Yay, dinner. So good. Probably send that away. More. Shut up. Apprentices don't. carried away by a bear. 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 hate the mages. Huh? Right. Oh my god. We are not prepared. Not for that. Da, 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 da. Fine. Firewood Village. I'm out. Or not. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, yeah, never mind. Let's do... Too many things all at once. Hammer! Yay! Hammer! Oh my god! Sucks. Why did you need on that? It's not an upgrade for me. What the fuck? Doesn't really matter though. Oops. Bam, 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 ba-dam. Da, 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 ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Mini break incoming. Mini break incoming again. Damn. Alright, what else do I have? Not a whole lot. Probably pick that up. It's just a watcher. It's a watcher. Okay. The son of Aragal? Here? Oh, shit. Where is he? Is he outside? He better be outside. Eesh. caught me at the worst time. I had no rage. Oh my god, he is in... Ooh, no, 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 no. Oh, shit. Control this place. Fucking, of course. Run. Run, motherfucker. You may have a chance to live against the others, just not that one. Jesus. This was not a good idea. Oh no. Not that elder. Oh, come on. Fuck. Nothing I can do. Oh no, not that. Shit. Cheese it. I'm dying too. Got mobbed. Bad ideas. Bad fucking things. All over the goddamn place. Okay. I'm not going to count these deaths. Because technically I'm in a group. And technically I am a class that can resurrect. So, yeah. Fuck you. Fuck the rules. Okay, what gives? Okay. Whatever, just go this way. What a time. What a time to be alive. And or dead. Shadowfang keep on the hill. Alright, where is Friend? Mr. Friend. Here? Okay. I'm working on it. Here. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'm doing good enough with the other one I got. So I don't need that one. Okay. Oh. Get him. Big sneaky pulls. Alright, save some rage. Fuck you. No heals for you. What? No. Come. Get over here so I don't have to deal with your ass as a pet. Fucking elders are the worst. A watcher and a sentry on patrol. And I think we got the elder that's going to patrol inside. Okay, out there, bud? Okay.
You got here just in the nick of time, adventurer. The Pirewood Council will be returning any moment.
Oh, fuck. Uh-oh.
Minions of Pirewood under his control. But I believe that without the guidance of the Pirewood Council, the sons of Aruga will turn against their master. I cannot handle them all by myself. I need you to help me. Together, we can lay waste to the Council for Lady Sylvanas.
Harton. Oh my god. Okay. Watch yourself. Oh god, they're all here now. Damn.
You fought like a true disciple of the Dark Lady, adventurer. With the Council dead, perhaps we can gain control of this town once and for all, and drive Aragorn from Shadowfang Keep. I salute you.
Ooh. Damn right. Now for 2 more shackles, lol. Holy shit. Damn. The duo did it. Agreed. You need... No, you don't like that. Right. You specialize in bows. Because you're a troll. He won it anyway. Whew. One more to go. Plus yours. Are you coming down or what? Fucking asshole. Another compact shotgun. Weird. Next thing. Of course the drop rate is ass. Why would it be anything else? When in doubt, drag it into the woods. Typical bear behavior. Blazing wand. Interesting. Huh. Whatever. Looking for another victim. Nice place. No! God damn it. Okay. Councilman Cooper. Someone's doing the ambush. It ain't us. Let's see, what else? Son of Aragal. Whew, oh boy. GG. Where is that bitch? No. God, I love doing this. To the sepulcher! Where the fuck that is now. Oh, jeez. No problem. Add to friend. Character friend. Drop rates are always shit on these quests. How are we on time? Pretty good. What was it? Jevra Poof Paradox. Oh, God. Maybe. But I want them damn hooves. So good. Which will train do other quests elsewhere. GLHF. HF. Not a problem.
Resistance is commendable. With the knowledge you
This guy.
Arugul will fall and his reckless magic shall be undone. Cheers.
Kill Arugul, bring his head. We'll figure that out later. It's not in the guide yet.
I shall see to it that his magic is eradicated, adventurer. But I leave it in your hands to see that Arugul meets the death he so deserves. Travel to Shadowfang Keep and put an end to Arugul's foul spells once and for all. Bring to me the vile wizard's head.
Arugul.
Journal, why you are quite brave, adventurer. Now let's see what Berard was up to before he went mad.
The Weaver. Kill the Dalaran Archmage. Retrieve his staff. We're kind of not doing that. We don't need this either. Rawhide Ichor, we don't really need either.
Dalar has found that the weaving is quite far along, despite the setback. A wizard of great power is guiding the magic anyway.
Right?
He must be stopped quickly.
Oh, it's not used in any guide.
Is overseeing the reactivation
Okay.
of the energy node. With the progress they have made, our only hope of stopping them is by killing him. It will be difficult here.
Alright, let's go vendor our many garbage things.
Dispatch him quickly. When he is dead, retrieve his staff for me. Go now.
Alright. Don't need those. Should probably send back the potions because I ran out.
Watch your back.
What would you ask? Before we launch an assault on Fenris Isle, we must determine who is behind the Rawhide Knolls. Our apothecaries believe their origin lies within the strange fluid that flows through their bodies. Go to Fenris Isle, east of the decrepit ferry, and collect Rawhide Ichor from the knolls you find there.
Yeah.
Stationed outside the sepulchre.
In preparation for an assault on Shadowfang, 2 Deathstalkers were sent to the keep to gather intelligence. It has been many days and they have not returned. But we must receive their report if we're to have...
Should I bank of Bald now or
So
Bins?
task, adventurer. Go to Shadowfang
No.
to the south and find the
Neither.
Deathstalkers Adamant and Vincent. Find them, and if they require aid, then give it. This mission...
Send some things to VT and
Adventurer,
Do not fail.
Do this too. Okay, we might actually want to buy more
Rest your weary bones for a spell.
milk.
Trust no one.
Get him some milk. Cool. I guess it's time to chill at the Moonglade now. Okay, that's nothing. I'm always checking the vendors for interesting shit. Despite it being very uninteresting shit. Got fairy fire, nice. It'll make things a little bit easier.
Even within cold stone walls such as the ones that shelter this town, one may find tranquility and peace. In fact, you may find it everywhere you are. Simply look inside yourself for such balance.
Sometimes I don't know. Does it kick me out of stance, maybe? It might. Be a good idea to put it here. And we get swipe. Dope. It's pretty dope. Just going to call this rotation 1 so that this may be called rotation 2. And with rotation 2, we should also integrate mall. It's instant. Costs quite a bit of frickin' rage, though. This is my multi-target, this is my single target. Okay, and I should do Fairy Fire along those lines. Maybe I should do this. Because that's a long-standing debuff. Great for bosses. Moonfire's okay. Not the most thrilled by it, but it's okay. Alright. So, back to the crossroads. I'll start the crossroads tour.
I came to the crossroads from the south seeking help, adventurer. But I find only cowards who turn their backs on me. Even the mighty Thork insults me so. He is a good leader, but his dismissal of my plea causes me greater anger. He claims my rage makes me hasty, that it clouds my judgment, but I will not rest until I have vengeance.
Perhaps you know the pain of uncertainty. Perhaps not, adventurer. But know this, I stand here every day from the sun's rising till its decline, scouring the horizon for more of those monsters. I've killed every pigman I've come across since, but my thirst for their blood is far from quenched. Perhaps instead of heading north to the crossroads, I should have headed to Toronto. You, adventurer, you could help me. Kill them. Kill as many as you can.
That's good.
And we will celebrate their deaths together.
We battled in a small Tauren camp when we were
Oh, do that, yeah.
Bristlebacks off by herself, but the odds began to overwhelm us. I led some away only to see her overwhelmed by newcomers. In my rage, I turned to face my enemies, but they brought me down easily with their vast numbers. I awoke to a Tauren druid tending my wounds. He had come across me on the Gold Road as I fell. Please, adventurer, find some sign of my wife.
The blasted armies have been ravaging our caravan supplies for too long. It's time we slit a few of their throats and diminished their numbers. I've been snooping around their nests and figured out who leads who. The most devastating attack will destroy a good section of their lower chain of command. And then we can work our way to the top.
Alright, who's that? And why?
Witchwing harpies and witchwing
Report to Kodrak. No.
and bring me 8 witchwing talons. That
Very good. If initial reports are true, then the toxicity of these hearts could lead to further advances in our knowledge of poisons. This is a welcome delivery, adventurer. Your reward is well earned.
I have need to send a crate of potions, reagents, and other items to my associates in the Old World. Little time I have to actually see them to the dock at Ratchet, and the last caravan has already left. If you could, please take this to Wharf Master. He will ensure that it is placed on the next boat to life energy flows from their waters, invigorating the plants and beasts that drink it, invigorating and altering. There is a mushroom that grows near these oases. Its spores hold properties that apothecaries of Lordaeron find useful. Bring me these spores and you will earn our gratitude.
So good. Excuse me. Mini break interrupted me. All right. So what am I returning? Probably this. And these. These can stick around for a while. Let's see what she collected. Just trade skill shit. Soon. Very soon. Soon I will have a worthy fisherman. Oops. Sorry about the noise. I'll put that in storage.
I guarantee this bank's security with my own blood. Is that good enough?
We're almost to 2 hours. But, I can keep going. Okay, we can put that away, and then we're going to end up selling this at some point. It's just not going to be now. I'd like to get a bit more of that before I shove it on the auction house. Jeez, she got to level 18. Pretty good. Okay. That is a lot of stuff.
I guarantee this bank's security with my own blood. Is that good enough for you? Farewell.
Yeah, we'll figure this one out later. Off-stream. Off-stream activities. Because I'm caught between using the linen for first aid and for tailoring in order to disenchant. Have any other leather about? No. Okay, I'll figure this out in a minute. Get some more armor kits for my druid to use. Probably just make 10. Just make 10. They don't go for all that much on this side of things. Except for this one. This one's pretty good. I don't know. I might consider putting it up there for leveling. Bear the cat. Interesting. So far, things are not exactly as advanced with my leatherworking as they are in the Alliance. But that's fine. It's not exactly that important. Alright, send those to my druid. Right there, and call that good enough. Ugh. Okay. The goal, if I am to hit a goal, is to reach level 20 and maybe get my cat form. Maybe. Okay, trousers, and chest is already done. Yeah, good enough. Okay. All right. Top of the mountain. Really? Didn't we already do a thing that took us to the top of a mountain? Like the demon seed thing? Hold on. Altar of fire before the stone expires. Then return to Exeloth. Right. You're an asshole. And Baron's chat be Baron's chat. Happens. Where the fuck you taking me? Up here? What are you talking about? Raptor. Sometimes, man, shit just doesn't work. Maybe it's thinking that I didn't do this yet. Oh, yeah. I already sent my Hearthstone. Dude, fuck you. Okay, Thunder Bluff then. Looking for a group for Ragefire Chasm. Yeah, Ragefire Chasm. Okay, I guess I'm doing like dungeon prep. I think I might hold off Ragefire Chasm. Chasm or Chasm? Very important. Hold that off until tomorrow. And that's just the next thing we do. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is how we got here. Such bullshit. Okay, fine. To Thunder Bluff.
Fly quickly through the hot Baron's air.
Okay, so we're not getting to level 20 today. So we're going to figure that out later. So far, though, things are really good. I like being a bear. No caveat necessary. Except the very mention that there could be a caveat means there is a caveat. Okay, fine. Wow, boy sniped me from the ground. That's some good ass shit. Either that or was accidental. I don't know. I've accidentally buffed the wrong person before with my mouse over macros. Happens. Horn of Archaea. Do I really give a fuck? I don't know. Kind of holding on to it for stuff anyway. I guess we can do that soonish. Or now. Come on.
How may I aid you?
I can teach you fishing.
Kinda really? I doubt it. Probably a better fisherman than you now. Although not quite. I think I'm only 100? Yeah.
Well met, adventurer. You may speak to me unless you have direct business with my mistress, Magatha. I deal with most of her tasks for her so she can concentrate on more important matters. Perhaps there are some things we could discuss before you seek audience with her. Beneath the city of Orgrimmar, stout creatures known as trogs started coming to the surface from...
Learn about poison and the power we Astros huh.
sought to make peace with the creatures, but they turned on her diplomats, killing them. She will not allow such treatment. Now consider the creatures a threat to all of the Horde. He asks that you put an end to this Trog threat before it overwhelms the Horde.
Right.
Ragefire Chasm. The Trogs are not the only thing that interested Magatha in Ragefire Chasm. She has heard
We'll get there.
one of her servants, a more grim totem, found something peculiar out in the chasm, but he never made it out to show her what. She'd like Maur's body found, if it still exists, and any signs of what he found while attempting to speak to the Trogs. Return to Magatha any items of interest, and I'm sure she would be very generous in her reward. Again, seek the chasm in the darkest areas of Orgrimmar. You're now ready to learn about poison and the power we as druids have over it, adventurer. Cenarius has blessed us with the ability to purge even the most foul of poisons with but a mere incantation. This gift is not to be taken lightly, and to ensure you learn this lesson, you'll work to address the effects of poisonings as a layman would. Travel to Moonglade and speak with Dendrite Starblaze. He awaits your arrival to begin your lesson. Adventurer, I have been following your progress with much delight. You are most assuredly developing yourself into a valued protector of nature. The time has come for you to learn more about one of the various animal aspects that Cenarius has blessed us with the ability to change into, one that affords you command and mastery of the water. For this, you must travel to the village of Nighthaven in Moonglade and speak with Dendrite Starblaze in the Cenarian Circle there. He will guide you further.
Yarp. That's what I figured. Why can't I? Oh, because I've got a stronger one. Fine. Or trail. He wanders. There's a lot of spots he can be. But generally his spawn point is around here. No, that's the rake. Never mind. I used to go hunting exotic hunter pets because I thought they were cool. Yay. And there he is. There, that bitch. Boop him on the snoot. Boop him on the smoot until he did. Sister Hotalash. Huh. Who dost thou? Why? Okay, we can fuck her up. I don't know about that. We don't care. They're gray to me anyway. Rights of the Earth Mother. Sure. We need to turn that in. And those other two, we can do them anytime. Probably on our next training trip. Which probably won't be until level 20. Yay, I finally did a rite of passage that I freaking learned about hours ago. Yesterday. Like 5-6 levels ago? Hell, more than that. Probably 8 levels ago.
Cooking is a lifelong pursuit, and I see we share the same passion.
Just always looking for recipes, man. Both at the fishermen and general trade goods.
Greetings, young one, and welcome to Thunderbluff. You'll find a safe refuge from the bird.
And also cooking.
All denizens
Legit cooking.
are welcome here. The spirits of the present and past come alive here in this sacred place, my friend. Honor them, and in doing so, honor yourself. Well done. A fine kill that was. I will send a gathering party to collect the carcass so we can retrieve the hide and meat. You have done a great deed for your people, adventurer.
Well, that's our Archaea. Let's get over to Orgrimmar.
When mounted on the back of a wind rider, one sees that its reputation for strength and speed is well earned.
Good level range. Yeah. Definitely tank, but we'll figure that out later. I think I'm pretty well used to well, not really using this. Shift 7 for my healing. Whatever, we'll figure it out later. Alright, let's go do the thing. Because why not? Why not go do the thing? We have way too many quests just laying around. When? Rebirth 20. Oh, great. Fun. Big, big fun. We'll get there eventually. Bitches ain't shit. Alright, what are we looking for? Something on top of here, maybe. Let's go do it. Because why the fuck not? Might as well pick a fight with the biggest mech daddy in the place. Yeah, I don't just have Maul now. Woo. I have other tools, yay. And I am kicking ass. Boom, 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 boom. Gazoos. Shakis. Kids are squealing outside. It's fine. They do that. Get the fuck down. Merc sword boar. Doesn't matter. Alright, pick that up. Damn Voidwalkers. Pim, 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 pim. Oh my god, why? Alright, apparently I'm going to a birthday party tomorrow. Cool. It should be fine. Probably make tomorrow an early stream then, if possible. Because they want to do an afternoon for the party. Okay, what else? Things. That's what else. Just things. Oh, God. Blech. Eh. I can cook with kodo meat, I think.
For the horde.
Right? Yeah. Because why not? Well, give me 2. Nice. It's not terrible. Tough jerky, though. Why do I get that? Why is that a thing?
Listen closely to what you are told, and do not quickly trust or distrust, for even friends serve their own ends. Our great war chief knows this, and to prove that there are warlocks within the Horde who do not wish to destroy it from within, or gain control over it, I have volunteered to aid our young leader in any way I can. The primary task set upon me by our great war chief is to root out the creatures responsible for infesting our Lord's great city with demonic influence. The Burning Blade is one threat, but there are others. The Searing Blade, for instance, who make their home in Ragefire Chasm, secretly attempting to subvert innocent members of the Horde. If they are to be stopped, then their leader must be slain. A Felguard named Taragamon, the Hungerer. Kill him and his heart will appease Thrall, of this I'm sure.
We'll figure that out later.
All members of the Horde are equal in my eyes, adventurer. We have all suffered many burdens, and if it were not for wisdom and honor, then we would be no better than the Scourge or my people, while our blood was tainted by the demon Manaroth. It is your duty to aid the Horde and to defend our way of life. But it is also your duty to know when quarter and compassion should be given to friend and foe alike. Understand this well.
Okay.
This is a new Horde, not some demon-spawned army who lack free will.
Good, adventurer. The spirits be praised. Perhaps you are the one who will finally put my greatest fears to rest. Who would suspect someone so young and so brave would rise up and champion our cause? You remind me of myself when I was younger. I will ensure that you are justly rewarded for your efforts. If we both survive the coming storm, but there is time for more praise later. You've not accomplished anything in comparison to what you will face, but this is a good start.
Now, let us see if this insignia you found is worth the effort. There is a warlock within the city who believes he has my trust. He does not know that I realize where his true loyalties lie. He is in fact the leader of the Burning Blade. But do not rush off to do battle with him. He has a purpose, and we shall use him against our enemies. Take this insignia to him, in the Cleft of Shadow, here in Orgrimmar. Speak to him, and see if he believes you are one of his own. Then return to me here. The primary task set upon me by our great war chief is to root out the creatures responsible for infesting our Lord's great city with demonic influence. The Burning Blade is one threat, but there are others. The Searing Blade, for instance, who make their home in Ragefire Chasm, secretly attempting to subvert innocent members of the Horde.
Jesus Christ.
If they are to be stopped, then their leader must be slain. A Felguard named Taragamon, the Hungerer. Kill him and his heart will appease Thrall, of this I'm sure.
I need to turn shit in.
The primary task set upon me by our great war chief is to root out the creatures responsible for infesting our Lord's great city with demonic influence. The Burning Blade is one threat, but there are others. The Searing Blade, for instance, who make their home in Ragefire Chasm, secretly attempting to subvert innocent members of the Horde. If they are to be stopped, then their leader must be slain. A Felguard named Taragamon, the Hungerer. Kill him and his heart will appease Thrall, of this I'm sure.
Intriguing. The voice you heard mentioned my name. I'm known for hunting down enemies of our war chief, but ... it is strange that I was singled out. Stranger still that the Burning Blade cultists from whom you recovered this pendant have a name so close to my own. I must study this pendant. I must study and must ponder the meaning of its message. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, adventurer. You have done your people a great service.
All right. Swear to God.
Well, excellent, most excellent adventurer. What you have done this day is only the first step in a much broader foundation.
Okay.
We will build the destruction of the Shadow Council on, once and for all. Tell me all he said.
Okay, destroy the insignia.
Important than you realize.
Leaders of the Searing Blade. This concerns me most. If they are the ones of value to Niru, then those are who we must target first. This satyr, Basilon and the other Niru mentioned, what was he? A warlock? Must be slain. Return to the Cleft of Shadow and enter Ragefire Chasm, adventurer. Find these 2 leaders of the Searing Blade and kill them. But be careful not to let Niru know it was you who did this. You must retain your identity as one of his sisters in arms.
Okay. Tell you what, I'm gonna turn in a whole shit ton of quests that things, you know, things. Actually, hold on. First things first, we go to Brill. And then after that, we can do the Moonglade look at thing and do it later. Ugh. Yay, buffs for everyone. There you go. Woo! Cool. That's a lot of stamina. Cat jam. 'Cause why not? Everybody gets the shit. That's fun. We're just taking care of everybody. while we wait. Jesus Christ, when is it going to get here? Stop this awkward silence. Blah. 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 Ugh, finally, goddamn. Well, that guy knew what he was doing. Skillfully evading my buffs. And falling to half of his death. Falling to his potential doom. Alright, I'm going to turn this one in and then probably stop stream. Well, turn this one in, then go to Moonglade, then turn those in, then probably stop stream. Or something. And then off stream I'll... Actually, I don't know, man. We'll just go until there's nothing else to do but to find an RFC group. And then we'll do that tomorrow. Nothing else to do, meaning nothing else to do outside of the guide that I would want to do. I'm just clearing space for my frickin' quests. Turning in things early. Zoop. Here. Or not. It's in the town hall, isn't it?
Delia did live in Brill not long ago. She was buried in the mass grave. But if what you say is true, then the Rothide gnolls must have stolen her body and taken it to Silverpine. The Rothides, like all the Scourge, must be destroyed. I trust you are taking steps to make that happen.
Delia had a husband, Raleigh, who now dwells in the Undercity. If the Delia who lived in Brill is the one who owned this ring, then Raleigh will know. Raleigh is in the trade quarter of the Undercity.
Right. Didn't think this would be another wild goose chase, but here we are. Anyhow, I think that might be about it for the stream. I'm just going to be running around, dropping off random ass shit, and doing a few things off from the guide. Not much to write home about. We'll see where this one ends up, and if I want to pick it up next time or not. Otherwise, I'm just going to be turning some quests in for space in my quest log and plan on doing an RFC tomorrow. RFC group. And if this leads to something more adventurous, then I'll just leave it for later. The other things aren't that adventurous. I'm not going to even continue with them until later. The ex-chef. There you go.
Yes, this ring was my wife's. Her fate was the fate of all who failed to endure these harsh times. I feel nothing for her death, nor for the story you tell of her body's abduction. Such feelings have long since grown cold within me.
Soldier's hands.
I still burn in my dead heart, adventurer. Desire for revenge. Valdred, once my good friend, was my wife's murderer. Although I am incapable of grieving, I do yearn for revenge. If you kill Valdred and bring me his cursed hands, then I will reward you. I last heard he was at the Greymane Wall in southern Silverpine, trying to flee into the kingdom of Gilneas.
Okay, we'll have to wait for that. Jesus Christ. Anyway, back to Moonglade. Have some stuff.
Greetings, adventurer. You are welcome in Nighthaven as well as all of Moonglade. The Cenarian Circle welcomes all beings who respect the authority and command of nature. While you are here, please be sure to preserve the balance in all things. Disturbances are not welcome here, and our wardens are trained to cease all hostilities without question. Greetings, young druid. Good to see you ready and eager to learn about the curing of poisons. While most druids in the past were put through pre-planned trials, your work will involve no such thing. There has been a rash of animal poisonings at the crossroads in the Barrens, and they're unable to bring it under control. Someone there has requested Moonglade for aid, so we are sending you there to aid them. This is no exercise. The work you'll do is quite real. Bear this in mind. Dreadmist Peak to the northwest of the crossroads is most likely a primary candidate as to the source of the spread of the poison. Its airy peaks have pools of water that influence the weather patterns. I suspect the water is now tainted by the demon-worshipping Burning Blade. Use this sampler to draw water from the pool at the very top of the peak. Once filled, deliver it to Tongaroon Totem at the crossroads. He is the one that requested our aid, and you will work with him to address this malady. Salutations, young druid. The time has come for you to know our aquatic form. It is one that lets you move freely and indefinitely through water. You will find this aspect a useful tool and a blessing, but it is one that must be earned before it is mastered.
Yeah.
You will face 2 trials to overcome. The first will test your ability to work in water under pressure. The second will test your resolve to understand the aspects of the form itself. Stand ready, as the time of testing is now upon us. For your first trial, search the depths of Lake Elun Ara to locate a shrine bauble. It decays rapidly, so proceed with it to the shrine of Remulos post-haste. Use the bauble at the shrine, and then speak with Tajari there. She is one of Moonglade's most trusted wardens. You only have a set amount of time to complete the task, and you may be competing against other druids, searching for baubles themselves. Mental and physical dexterity will be critical to your success. Good luck, adventurer.
Uh-huh. Probably a better bet to go over there. Oh, thank God. Alright. It's over here. Ooh, oily blackmouth here? Maybe I should be fishing around here instead. Interesting idea. I don't know, though. I don't really know what the fishing's like around here. I wish I could fucking do it. Wish I could figure out an area instead. A zone. Look at a zone instead of a fish. See what happens here, if anything. Whatever. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, 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 ba. What are we doing here? We doing the thing? Yeah. Okay.
The Shrine of Remulos is a sacred place for us in the Cenarian Circle here in Moonglade.
Right.
Befitting a visitor who doesn't want my scimitar. Well now, it looks like yet another druid has successfully completed the trial of the lake. Well done, my young friend. Well done. As I've said, my name is Tajari. It is my duty and my privilege to serve as a warden for Moonglade, and specifically this shrine. Keeper Romulos guides the Cenarian Circle in preservation of nature and balance, and his shrine serves as a lasting tribute to such. By using the bauble here, it serves as a nod to the importance of this place within the circle. For the second trial, you'll need the two halves that make the pendant of the sea lion. One half draws power from the agility of the sea lion aspect, gliding through water. The other draws power from the incredible endurance of the sea lion aspect. Druids draw on both these traits equally to embody the aspect of their aquatic form. Speak with the locals of Moonglade to learn where the parts may lie and bring both here to join them together. Once formed, take the pendant to Dendrite Starblaze.
I don't care. I know where they are. I can look up where they are. We don't need to guess. Okay. Alright, time to turn in some shit.
The hot Baron's air.
Let's just turn these in. I don't care anymore. I don't care whatever plan the guide has for those being turned in late. I don't care. Let's just put them where they belong. Put them where they always belonged. Figure out the rest later. And we're not picking up the follow-ups.
Well, this was one of Chen Stormstout's kegs. He traveled with Rexar a long time ago. I haven't seen or heard about him in a Kodo's age. I appreciate you bringing this to me, adventurer.
Would you like a taste of Chen's namesake? Oh, the Storm Stout is a mighty brew.
Chen taught the recipe to my mentor, and my mentor passed it on to me. I'll need you to get me a few things, but I can
figure that out later.
The kick is worth it.
Bring me 5 Savannah Lion tusks from any Savannah Lion, 5 Plain Strider kidneys from any Plain Strider, and 1 Thunder Lizard horn from any species of Thunder Lizard. That should do the trick nicely. You can find these ingredients throughout the Barrens.
A small enough crate. Yes, I should be able to find room for this aboard the ship. It sails with the next tide. I trust this is soon enough. Excellent. Let me just enter it into my ledger. All taken care of. Good day to you, adventurer. Master of a busy port like Ratchet. I keep my finger on the pulse of information. I know all about the exchange of goods and money between here and Booty Bay. The latest bit of news I've heard is about the Venture Company's Boulder Lode mine, northeast of the Sludge Fen. One of the miners discovered an emerald the size of your fist. I know a few buyers who'd be interested in getting their hands on something like that, and I'd be willing to go half and half on its sale.
So much walking because I'm off guide, trying to do a few specific things, like turn this fucker in. Thing's been in my goddamn log for goddamn too long. fully completed and all that. I don't need them. They do nothing to me. We didn't swap anything out yet, do we? No, not yet.
Your task is complete.
Thank God.
The demon seed as Niru bid. But this is not the end. The destruction of the demon seed sent waves of power through the ether, waves of staggering force. I felt them, and I am sure other beings did as well. Others who will wonder why their toy was broken. But regardless of future troubles, I have something for you. Niru sent it as payment, and he bid me thank you. So, thank you.
Okay. Anything else? Lost Satchel, we'll get to that later. Lost in Battle, Mancrick's wife. All those are not exactly that important. I don't know. Alright, get up there. Do this thing for Moonglade. And then I guess we can do Pendant of the Sea Lion somehow. Trial of the Sea Lion. What do you mean show? Show, hide, reset. What do you mean? Confused. I don't even know. Alright, what is it again? Trial of the Sea Lion. Sea Lion. Horde. Fuck off, man. We already did the Trial of the Lake. Pendant of the Sea Lion. Druids. Figure that out in a second. I don't want to fall off the mountain. on that, it's being done. Aquatic form. We'll get there. Okay. Alright, where do we need to go next? Aquatic form horde. Lesson to learn. Yeah, trial of the lake we did. Half penna aquatic agility. North in the Barrens. Okay. Shouldn't be too terrible then. According to that, it's up here somewhere. It's in the sludge fen. Yeah, sludge fen. There, do that. Actually, hold on. Click the map. Ah, damn it. I want the coordinates. I don't even know. Well, anyway, we kind of know where it is. Just don't have an exact place. Except we do. Okay. Never mind. Questy's got it. As always. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna give a fuck about those right now. I just don't. You're in my way. Get the fuck out of my way. There. Perfect. Seriously? You can't? Stupid. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Somehow. Well, that's one. Yeah, I'm gonna be walking everywhere anyway. Might as well just Moonglade teleport. Alright. So we got one half. We did the principal source. Where do we go? Tonga, Rune Totem. Yeah, I figured. Crossroads, yeah, it's true. Well... The other piece is in Silver Pine. Okay, just take me back to Thunderbluff. How about that?
Would you like a flight to Thunder Bluff, courtesy of the Cenarian Circle?
Whatever, it's fine. Might as well bring you all around for the ride. Because after a while, I reasoned to myself, why the hell am I doing it, other than to bring you all around for the ride. So I figure, just show it. And I didn't show the Tearsfall Glades fumbling around thing I did the other day. But that was late at night, so Didn't want to disturb my brother. Too much mumbling. So here we are. By the way, this doesn't exactly count as a true flight path, so it doesn't show us how long it will take to get to our destination. But we can take a guess. Here. It's pretty far in comparison to Teldrassil. So yeah, we're on quite the trip. I might just pause the recording while this is going on, get a snack or something. Yeah. Talk to my cat or something, I don't know. Alright, BRB. And I'm back. And I saw fit to just fly it on over to Crossroads. From Thunder Bluff after I'd landed there. We'll get to that later.
The times we live in are as fickle as the shifting winds, adventurer. It is important to remember what is true and lasting in this world, and to preserve that. Everything else is a waste. By my ancestors, this water is disgusting. No wonder the gazelles are sick. Something is polluting the water, and in turn beginning to wreck the Northern Barrens ecosystem. Sick gazelles have been sighted all north of the east-west road here. While this water is most likely a primary source of the sickness spreading, there's something else at work here. This water, believe it or not, will help us formulate a cure. While I research this water, I have need of some items to formulate a cure. The water will serve as the base of the curative salve I shall make for the gazelles. For curative properties, I need some earth root. Herbalists know how to find it, so if you are not familiar with this skill, you'll need to find one to help us out. Finally, for potency, I need Kodo horns. Mere chips and fragments will not suffice. Kodos you can handle wander the northern part of the Barrens. Bring some down for the greater good of the balance, adventurer, and fetch the horns for me.
Right. Oh, we'll get to that later. Probably end up doing that while we do other things. We'll figure out the earth root after we get the Kodo horns. Well, back over to Brill we go. Once again. I want that aqua form. So I'm gonna get it. If only I could use that portal. It's not for me though. Now I'm beginning to see the appeal of portals to the Undercity from org. Instead of laughing at whoever would want to pay for that shit. Because every time I get to this tower, the thing leaves. My lack of fortune is legendary. But at least I'm alive. Oh my god. Thanks. Damn, thanks much. That's definitely something for the future. Room cloth for the win. Slam pig. And drumsticks. Oh, I did? Oh, fuck. Oops. Oh, fuck. I locked my brother in the backyard. Great. Shows how much I'm paying attention to IRL things. God damn it. Just calm down. Buff the populace. What you jumping for? It ain't here yet. There you go. Oh, he's got better, no doubt. He's just that good. Oh my god. Hey, it's a guildie. Yay! Fuck 'em. Also, I'm flagged for PvP because I buffed somebody. Love it. Holy shit. Thanks much. Wow. Well, I'm holding on to that. Definitely. Because holy shit. Is today just one of those days where they just feel compelled for good deeds? Because I do. Yeah, he's flagged. Oh, sure. Yay! Everybody gets a buff. Because I ain't got nothing else to do. It's fun. Vegan hunter. Weird. How can that be? Do you just eat the plants while you hunt the animals and sell the meats? You don't eat the meats? Odd. Or something. Does it matter? No, it doesn't. Shwee! Me just running around doing random ass shit. Getting flagged for PvP in the process of buffing everyone in order to fill the awkwardness. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Yay, everybody gets a buff. Fucking blah. Okay, there. I'll meme about it in the guild chat as I'm flying, okay?
How may I be?
Everybody gets a buff. Because I have nothing better to do than that and wait for a blimp. Fucking ass. So, the objective is out there. Fun. So, it's out there. I don't feel comfortable going out that way. We don't need that. We do need these because they are fun and cool. Don't need that right now. Or that. Tell you what, how about we send those to my bank of bins for safekeeping. Just in case my disenchanting macro goes rogue. Let's see what else. VT can have these. Yeah. TS can have this. And everything's cool. Dab. As it turns out, blade storms hurt. Yes, they do. Indeed, they do. So orcs are using tactics now, you know, after we enslaved them. Okay, sure. And Son of Aragal is around. So don't get fucking chopped. Smacked around. Or anything of that nature. He's over there. Running after some jackass. Be patient. Wait until he happens upon his own way, right? And don't assume that everything's fine. Because everything is not fine. There's a son of Argal on the loose. And he could be running about however he pleases. Did someone drag him to the sepulcher? Fuck, dude. Oh, he's over there. I think he's heading away. It's good. Might as well head down to the Gilneas Gate. Do that quest too. Because I don't give a fuck. Fuck it, we'll do it live. This is just me doing random ass shit for random ass rewards. Late. I assume I am going to die trying to get this. Either that, or there's bubble things you can look at. Reef Frenzy, let's kick its ass. Okay, seriously, how the fuck do I do this? Just go to the point and swim straight down? Is that the plan? Could be the plan. Oh god, there's a reef shark here. A reef shark in the area. Of course there's a reef shark in the area. Fucking... What do you want from me, man? You wanna fuck up my day? With chicanery like that? Think that I'm backing off because you're big and I'm small? Fuck that shit. I'm doing me. And me is doing this, despite the fatigue. Fuck. Still there? No, it's over there. Okay. Fuck my life. Off we go to the floor of the ocean with the great sea catching a breath. Oh my god. Where is it? Where the fuck is that shit? Do you fucking read me? You piece of shit. Jesus Christ. Okay, I need that. And I need to do this. Or not. Okay. Time to head back up. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Combine with it to form thing. We swim in. Oh, thank God. Alright, get me back to land. Shh. Shut up. Dumbass piece of shit phone. You don't know what I'm about. Gah. Fine, I took my meds. You happy now, phone? Alright, and I want to go down there. Fuck that guy up too. 'Cause fuck him. Okay, and I don't want to do this by water. Because it is not fast. It just is not fast. Boo, 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 boo. We don't really care about them anymore. I'm just gonna avoid them because they do not require my attention. Crit chance of spells, melee and ranged by 5%. Attack power, 120 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, there's a bat. They be flying. That's what bats do. My color commentary is shit. Okay, fine. You don't want to play. That's fine. Neither would I. Not right now, anyway. Alright, let's kill Maldred. Or whatever the fuck. Try to, anyway. Probably fail miserably. God, son of Aragal, right across that road. They on patrol. Not really giving a fuck. I think I need to do this in Moonglade to get anywhere with it. I'm all out of protection scrolls. Because that's what you do when you use them. You run out. Level 41. Interesting. Yeah. Mini break incoming. Because reasons. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. But I made well. So it better be a fucking single guy instead of a whole fucking posse. If it's a whole fucking posse, I swear to God, I'm just gonna teleport out. Generally not give a fuck about this until I can utterly trounce it. Yeah, be careful about that. Son of Aragal. Son of fucking Aragal. Blech. Mini break incoming, and it's fucked. Gray main wall. Let's take this one out. Hope for the best. Sucks when you can't see, but I'm back. Blah, blah, Yeah, he's got a whole posse. Fucking... I'm noping out of here. After this guy's dead. And once they are no longer a problem, they are going to die. Alright, get me the hell out of here. Alright. So. Good things halfway decent. To join the two halves at the shrine. No big deal. Just go there, do the thing. I do not need that. And my future warrior has not yet been born on this faction, so we're not doing that either. Dum ba da dum ba da 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 bum. Dum ba bum ba da. Yeah, just so you know, I had to bench my hunter due to age. Because those are the rules I've set. He is definitely an outlier, I think, in the statistics I'm collecting. He is the absolute highest level character I have, and I played him for 5 days straight. So, yeah. Alright. Ken has cheeseburger. With fish on top.
You've completed the trial of the sea lion, adventurer. Congratulations.
Fine.
Each task in acquiring the pendant shows that both agility and endurance are necessary to act in harmony with what you desire to do underwater. Neither can exist without the other, and both cannot be done without your willingness to embrace the aspect of the sea lion. Remember these lessons well, and count on them once you have gained your aquatic form. You have completed the necessary lessons all young druids are taught before they can adopt an aquatic aspect. Go now back to your trainer, Turak Runetotem, in Thunderbluff. Show him your pendant and prove to him you're ready to learn what he has to teach you. He will complete your training, allowing you to become one with the water. Goodbye, young druid. We shall speak again.
Enchantments. Fascinating. Well, I think that might be about it for the stream today. Getting my aquatic form, pretty dope. Pretty dope. I generally like that thing.
Would you like a flight to Thunder Bluff, courtesy of the Sumerian?
So while I'm flying away, let's do the outro. Thank you so much for freaking watching. I freaking mean it. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow if you feel like watching more of this journey I'm on through World of Warcraft. And as always, There will be more to come later. I do have a birthday party to attend tomorrow, so I won't be able to stream during that time, but hey, afterward, all bets are off. Because I don't have discussion this week. Yay! Cool. More to come later. Bye-bye.